Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
We have already started here.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Threads one in, and this is Ronaldinho. Shevchenko.
Now, can he find Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And the finish! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
And it's Eto'o.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Davids. Played into space. Can he latch on to this? That has been cut short. Makalele clears.
Ronaldinho
Simply refused to be outdone there. It's played through for him.
just the goalkeeper to beat.
Oh, great keeping, snaffled out the danger.
Well, his positioning was just spot on and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neither side yet able to find the net.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It's a searching pass.
Rijkaard.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Roberto Carlos.
He's on it, can he get away?
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He gets big! Goal! Milan!
Pele at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Milan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Vieira.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
And here's Shevchenko.
And that's been drilled in. And he's heaved it away. Tries to touch.
Shapes to shoot!
And he hits the net.
And they're at it again in double quick time.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
And there's the shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Cannavaro picks it up from the goal kick.
Great vision. And it's Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted. Vieira. Davids. Del Piero. Over to the left. Tries to play it through. Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Eto'o clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. He won't be happy with that one. Long ball looking to counter. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. It's run loose here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah. Aims beyond the defence. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And there is the half-time whistle. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Milan really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Here we go again then. Gets a good foot in there. Now he's got space here. Pass somewhat off target. Neymar. And it's Davids. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pele. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Vieira. And here's Roberto Carlos. Tries a shot!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Roberto Carlos. Here's Vieira. Chips it through. Oh, important interception. Now it's Del Piero.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And that's aimed into the middle. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Now it's Eto'o. Pele. What a chance! And it's there! And they are cruising away. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly. And
He's had a shot! It's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance.
Oh, shooting chance!
And he's missed it. Ambitious ball here. Good ball over the top. Khan claims comfortable. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shevchenko. Oh, sweet feet. Knocks it into space.
Chance, surely!
Oh, denied at the last.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Milan have their third corner. And a few accusing looks coming his way. Half an hour gone in the second half. He's cut it out. Davids. That has been slung wide. Nesta wins the duel this time. And he welcomes it in. Ronaldinho plays it in. Rummenigge. Nesta calmly anticipates. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Played backwards here.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
That ball looks a good one. And this is Eto'o.
Big chance! It's there!
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Tries the cut back. Backward it goes. He's going for goal! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Del Piero. Rummenigge. Milan are looking to go forward now. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Looking to play him in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Shevchenko. He's a sharp little ball.
It's Pele!
And he seemed certain to get the sixth. And that will be it. Milan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Pele, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Rooney! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Roberto Carlos. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
It's Rooney! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Mbappe touches it back. Check, gets it away. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, that has not gone well. Vieira, Shevchenko. Vieira getting this one clear. But it's Thuram, a probing pass. Oh, well played. Davids. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack.
And Shevchenko! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Played out wide. Vieira. And it's claimed by the keeper. Nedved. Can he spark a counter here? And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rooney gets into a good position. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's heaved it away. And they're quick to get it back. Here's a chance! Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Mbappe. Nedved. Oh, good-looking ball. A nice sequence of passes, this. And that's a good-looking ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. No way through there.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Now it's Batistuta. And he's gone looking for safety.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Now it's Batistuta, and here's Mbappe, over to the left. Cannavaro, Vieira, looking tidy in possession here. He's having a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Deftly away. And the first 45 minutes are up. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Milan leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
There's the start of the second half. Milan carrying a one-goal lead. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. And it's Roberto Carlos. He won't be happy with that one. Vieira. Hernes. Out to the left it goes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for the run. Vieira, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Can he get it through? Look at the space here. And he's cut it out. Vieira. Davids. He's looking wide. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now he's off and running. Just eases him off the ball. Milan are ahead here by what is still the only goal. He's found a way past. And here's Del Piero. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's picked it up out wide. And that has put paid to that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get onto this? It's a promising position. Vieira. The ball has bounced loose now.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Del Piero! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Milan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Ronaldinho with the clearance.
And a chance!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Eto'o. And it's Makalele. Ernest. Oh, this is a very good run. Vieira.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's picked his way through. And that is expertly dealt with. That pass has been well intercepted. And the shot! Goal, Milan! And they get themselves in front! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Milan go into the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here.
He's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shevchenko picks it up out wide. Davids. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Good ball over the top. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Nicely shaped ball. And he's intervened well there. Nicely aimed pass. Nicely weighted ball.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
That looks a decent ball. Here it is, crossed in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Rooney picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the early goal certainly helped settle everything down, and from there you felt this was always going to go one way. So this turns out to be a very fine day at the office.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Arsenal against Milan.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Pedri, good driving run. Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Pedri with the cross. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Dembele. That is a brilliant interception. Check with the clearance. And it's Pedri. Can he get it through? And this is Dembele. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And here's Dembele. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Eto'o. Bellingham. Now it's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. And that's put paid to a promising move.
And the finish! Goal! Arsenal!
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, perfectly measured that. And this is Dembele. Oh, this is a great position. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nicely shaped ball. Tries to pass it through. That has not gone well. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Dembele. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Can he get away here? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Edmilson. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And here's the chance to counter. It's played through for him. Now there's a fine ball.
He's having a shot!
Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Pele. And the counter is on. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Arsenal with the corner, there first. Pele plays it short. Played in deep. Eto'o with the clearance. And this is Dembele. That is lovely. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Shevchenko making good progress on the right-hand side. It's a pretty loose pass. Shevchenko is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Bellingham. Pedri. Vinicius Junior
Takes a shot!
And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Just a quick announcement. It is now
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And the shot! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Truly superb, a goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Cross to the back post. Ferdinand attempts a clearance. Pedri. Pedri stood his ground strongly. Makalele producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Played into space. Not the most accurate pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that has put paid to that.
For this match was 62,000.
This is Dembele. 60 minutes played. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's played it back. Well, it's Dembele.
He's had a shot!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal have their second corner now. Pele with the short one. Now it's Pele. And it's Van Dijk. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now he's got space here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shevchenko. Ronaldinho. Pele. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham. Pedri, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira providing an outlet on that flank. And this is Eto'o. Pedri. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Very nicely done. Oh, he's burst through. Goes down, but nothing given. Nesta defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Eto'o. Edmilson. Can he spark a counter here? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. Pedri goes on a charge down the left. That's good play. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Aims beyond the defence, pinches it off him. Pedri. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And it's Cannavaro. Think that's a corner? Yes, it is. This could be their final throw of the dice. It's their second corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Makalele. Oh, that's delightful. Bellingham. And time is up. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
And a quick reminder
So
today,
what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Milan desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Van Basten gets into a good position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. It's in! Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Lizarazu, and he's managed to get free. Played into... It's Pele! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
And it's Ronaldinho. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Kimmich. Pele. Now it's Van Basten. Well, played right into his path. He is through here. Chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Lizarazu clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Eintracht Frankfurt with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? And that is a little undercooked. Nedved. No goals as yet. And this is Van Basten. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely weighted ball. Foot in. Makaleli. Tries to pass it through. And he's cut it out.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, there's the clearance. And he's quick to snatch it back. Bergomi threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That is not good. And the shot! In he goes again! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this.
Can he finish? That's another chance. It's a goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Played back in. That's been cut out, well played. Probing pass. The less said about that pass, the better. Lizarazu. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And that's another good win of the ball. Neto. And that has left him in a heap. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Milan have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Shevchenko. That has been cut short. Nedved. That is a great pick out. Leicester makes the interception. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Here we go again then. Pele. Oh, it's Nedved. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aims beyond the defence. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Lizarazu. Looking for options for movement. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's Eto! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nedved is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Eto. Nedved. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Pele. Lizarazu drives forward on the overlap. Lizarazu. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ronaldinho.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Played with finesse. Now the delivery. Khan claims it without any fuss. Lizarazu. Kimmich. Well seen. Saw that coming. Great vision. Thuram. Nedved. Thuram. Oh, it's Van Basten. Kimmich.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through. Lizarazu has it out wide and in space. Eintracht Frankfurt have their second corner now. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And here's Nedved. And now they can clear their lines. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nicely shaped ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Thuram. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Decent progress down the left, and it's been played through. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 24.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 15. Numero 7. Lasciano il campo per il numero 1.
And it's lofted through here.
Rooney. Il numero 14.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, played right into his path. Rooney. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he cuts out the supply. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the ball's gone astray. That's going to go a long way. Chiellini. Xavi Alonso. And this is Eto'o. Pinches it off him. Now it's Messi. And it's Cannavaro. It's played through for him. Oh, well played, well played. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Eto'o looking to run onto it.
Ci sarà un minuto
And he's
di
intervened
recupero.
well there. Pull it. Messi picks it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's nice. Now the ball, he gets big! And with that, the final whistle. Milan can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
And a chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
River Plate finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, good-looking ball. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. Mbappe, he is onto this. He's gone down, but oh, he's been caught napping. Referee's given a throw. Oh, no joy this time. Vieira. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Eto'o. Can he latch on to this? So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Looking to play him in. Vieira. Roberto Carlos. And this is Pele. Decent chance! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, well played, well played.
Milan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Quickly taken. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Pretty robust defending.
Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Shevchenko.
Looking for the run.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Bergomi. And here's Shevchenko. It's a pretty loose pass. Searching pass he's played there. Milan have reclaimed it. Beckenbauer tries to clear. And this is Pele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That is good alertness. Pele, and he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's a mighty effort! And it's there! And they are cruising away. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Señoras y señores, tengan los boletos a mano porque es hora de anunciar al ganador del sorteo.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Contra Milán.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two.
Lewandowski, probing pass. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Makaleli. Nicely worked. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Eto'o. Well, they've got it back in a hurry, and it's been played through. Pele takes a shot, and it's come back out to him. Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, super find. Good ball, good take.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gabriel cuts out the pass. That is Conte. And they win it back again. Wriggles his way through. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Conte. Haaland. Now it's Lewandowski. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Boca Juniors looking to pass their way through. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Shoots! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Makaleli. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, look at the space here. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. He's got tall. That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. Gavi looking to play him in. Nesta makes the interception. Not the most accurate pass. Alexander-Arnold.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Pele, and that could set him on his way.
Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Roberto Carlos. Delivered in.
That's good defensive concentration.
And it's Bergomi. That's tidy. Rodri. Quality ball. Aimed beyond the defence. And he was alert to it. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Played into space. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Conte. Gavi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to pass it through. That is a great pick out. Check with the clearance. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Haaland. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Milan have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 18.
Here we go again then.
Número 20.
The pass is intercepted. Rooney. Rooney! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's a goal. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Vieira, very much a man of this moment. Rooney. Rooney going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Haaland. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that.
Decent chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Rooney, he's got away. So much time and space here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be...
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, no joy this time. And that has been clubbed away. Well, they've got it again. Now that looks a decent ball. He's through now, he's had a shot! He scores! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's Rooney. Cruyff in with the challenge. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Haaland. He has a look up, and the shot! Cruyff. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, cracking ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now, this could be a chance. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. And he's quick to snatch it back. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's been played through. No, that's been intercepted. Time and again they are repelled. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Cruyff. Now that's a lovely exchange. And he shoots! Not out the best in the keeper.
Milan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Corner number 2 then. Big header! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. He's a sharp little ball here. Saliba.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now that's well seen too. Can he get it through? And the shot! In he goes again! No mistake! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 25.
Time for a change in personnel.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rummenigge. So what can they make of this? Can he get on the end of this? Chance for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, easy pickings there. Threads one in. Shot, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi. Now it's Haaland. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now, can he finish? And that's wide. And that's that. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Shevchenko, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Now it's Pelé, knocks it into space, opts to play it. And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Milan with the corner, they're first. He's got tall. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Nesta is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Great vision. And he's intervened well there. Vieira. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Can he spark a counter here? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's being urged to shoot, and the shot! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nesta. And it's Shevchenko. He's a sharp little ball here. Nuno Mendes. Fernando Torres. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Baresi gets across to intercept that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Eto'o. Ødegaard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And it's Roberto Carlos. And he was alert to it. Baresi gets it clear. Nicely weighted ball. Looking to play him in. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Played into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Palmer looking to break at pace. And he's had it nicked away.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nesta clears. Eto'o receives it in a good position here. Shot, surely! Goal! AC Milan are all square. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Pele really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. It's a lovely, neat pass. Roberto Carlos. Now that looks a decent ball. And there's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Pele is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Pope breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Palmer looking to go forward now. Rijkaard. Torres. Oh, it's Van Basten. He's having a go! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's going to go a long way. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Eto'o. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's picked his way through. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely shaped ball. No, that was never going to make it. Searching pass he's played there. That's a simple one for the keeper. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Milan really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And so we're off again.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Rijkaard. Back in possession and ready to go again. And he's managed to get free. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Shevchenko is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's a key interception. Makaleli. Rice. Nesta gets the foot in and wins the ball. Can he get on the end of this? And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rice. Well, that's well seen too. Pele. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well played. And he's heaved it away. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? And he's only too happy to take that back. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, smashing header! In for the pieces! Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision.
Van Basten! Van Basten! My word, this guy is special! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has...
Van Basten! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's gone for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Odegaard brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Sostituzione per il Parma. Numero 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 19, il numero 16. Cambio di giocatori.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cross to the back post. Czech deals with that, nice and simple.
Into the last quarter of an hour. He is through here. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That has been slung wide.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Rummenigge producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bergomi has it in a wide position.
It's a mighty effort!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now, can they get him away? Tries to play it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Parma clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, it's Rijkaard. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos.
That's been slipped through. Pass is just off target.
Over to the left. Now it's Hazard.
Looking for options for movement.
And that's been won straight back. Costa Corta gets good distance on it.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
The play
recupero.
for a throw.
Bullet. That is ended up in no man's land. It's a searching pass.
Just eases him off the ball.
Now it's Eto'o. And he's worked it through. Pelé.
An uncompromising challenge. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Manchester United against Milan.
Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, a world-famous Old Trafford. So we're up and running. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct.
Ronaldinho! In he goes again!
Just a whisker away.
Claudio.
Vieira. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into... It's Pele! It's Ronaldinho! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Ronaldinho clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Costa Curta. Gilberto Silva. And it's Neymar. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Gilberto Silva. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Gilberto Silva. Beckenbauer. Manchester United finding their passes. Oh, perfectly measured that. And a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the finish! And now they can spring out of defence. Vieira, very much a man of this moment. Looking for option. Can he finish? Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Gilberto Silva. Vitinha. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good foot in there. Gilberto Silva. Pele. Now, can they get him away?
Claudio.
Now Gilberto Silva. Vitinha. And it's Shevchenko. Gavi.
Claudio.
Can he spark a counter here? Pinches it off him. Gavi. Now it's Mbappe. He's found the... Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Vinicius Junior! And he has kept it out somehow.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bergomi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho. Skims one in.
Neymar, foot in. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Shevchenko. And he was alert to it. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, good take and a good... Goes for a shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. In with the challenge. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Neymar. Now it's Eto'o. He's in space and looking for options. He slings it. A header! Superb goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. It's their second corner of the game. There's the header! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Shevchenko. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Ferdinand. Great ball if he can get there. And there is the half-time whistle. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Milan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again. Now it's Pelé. Roberto Carlos providing terrific header. Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Well, they've got it again. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Shevchenko. Beckenbauer. And he's picked out the run. Is there any... It's Pelé! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Neymar. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Manchester United have their third corner.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Gavi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Mbappe. Great ball, and and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball, and it's come back out to him. And yes, it's there! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Big chance! Oh, the ball's in he goes again! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Pele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's been played through, and it's made its way to him. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shevchenko, back in possession and ready to go again. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he cuts out the supply. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to...
Oh, smash in for the pieces! Oh, it's fallen loose again! A real chance and a real let-off. Vieira is there, and he can pick it up. Tries to play it through. That's a shade optimistic. And it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Mbappe. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Knocks it into space. Gavi. Bergomi gets it away. Bergomi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly... He's having a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Can he get it through? Pele! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
Eto'o aims beyond the defence, and he welcomes it in. He's had a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Makaleli. And it's Vieira. Out towards the flank. Cruyff. Bergomi in acres of space out wide. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Has a look and plays it forward. Cruyff. Oh, this is a great position. Shoots! It's a goal!
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
He's picked his way through.
Musiala did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Eto'o.
Looking to play him in.
Now it's Eto'o.
Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Eto'o receives it in a good position here.
Pretty robust defending.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Off the post! Decent hit from there. Belletti. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Crosses it in. Corner then. And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Played out to the left flank. In by Messi. Big chance! And he's done it! That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well read, nice interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. A good-looking ball. And it's Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball. Roberto Carlos climbs up big! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Musiala.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Brilliantly cut out. Stoichkov. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Stoichkov. Great vision. Belletti. Now it's Van Basten. Driving through the middle. Good read, needed to be. That's a cute ball. To Musiala. Neto. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Guti. Looking for the run. Musiala. Now it's Van Basten. It's a really well-measured ball. Guti. And it's Hernandez. And it's Stoichkov. Distributed tidily. Flings in across. Roberto Carlos getting this one clear.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Tries to get it clear. Now it's Eto'o. And here's Van Basten. Can he get it through? Eto'o. That's Vieira. And he's managed to get free. Eto'o gets into some space. That is a brilliant interception. Stoichkov. Van Basten. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Milan looking to pass their way through. Oh, he's been caught on it! Tries a shot! No mistake! AC Milan are all square. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Milan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square. There's the
the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose, and the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Milan will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Milan kick off the second half.
Now it's Shevchenko, looking for options for movement. Messi. Guti. That's an imaginative pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Lewandowski. Played out towards the right wing. That has found him in acres of space. It's their second corner of the game. Leicester gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's worked it through. Cannavaro. Now it's Lewandowski. That has not gone well. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just
Goes for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Back towards the middle. Guti. In with the challenge. And he plays one through. Eto'o, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Stoichkov. Great chance! It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Trost. Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. And they're back in front. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach. Van Basten! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. Cannavaro. Hernandez. Crosses it in. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, he's onto this. And he's heaved it away. And claimed it back swiftly. He can run onto that. And that's a good ball. And it's Belletti. In towards the back. Oh, what a climb! And he has kept it out somehow.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Musiala.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Knocks it into space. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's a sharp little ball here. It's Lewandowski! He should have put that one away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número
Got another
17.
4 coming up here.
Número 12. Número 10. Messi. Número 8.
With the clearance.
Entran número 9. Número
Pressing's
11.
intense, and it's
Número
paid off.
13. Número 22.
Milan
Número
are
3.
looking to... De
Cambio.
Bruyne! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Opts to play it back. Backward it goes. Can he finish? 5 minutes left on the clock. Well, that's well seen too. Musiala. Now, can they get him away? And he welcomes it in. Pullet could try cutting inside here. Cross flung in towards the middle. Milan could have here their final chance.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
He rises! It's bounced back off the post.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Oh, they could be caught out here. There will be a throw-in. And here's Shevchenko. Well, that looks a decent... And Pullet! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cleared away. Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. Chips it through. Martinez! And it's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that's that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Milan e Milan.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So we're up and running. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Out of play for a goal kick. Kvaratskhelia receives it in a wide position. Makaleli gets it away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. In with the challenge. Great vision. Tries to pass it through. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Milan have got it back, and they'll have another go. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cleared without complication. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Milan with the corner, they're first. Livakovic breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Milan are looking to go forward now. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's Park Ji-sung. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Roberto Carlos. And he's whipped a mighty effort! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Still goalless. Vieira, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Cruyff. He's Cruyff! Not the most accurate pass. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Eto'o. And the pass is intercepted. Milan looking to get their possession game going here. Yeah. Big chance! Goal! Milan! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first goal of the game. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. He went for the curler. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Makaleli. Can he get on the end of this? And
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Time and again they are repelled. Vieira threads one in. Alexander-Arnold tries making a foray down the right. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Cruyff. And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Hit into the middle.
Milan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And smartly reclaimed.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looking to play him in. Oh, important interception. Pass somewhat off target. Now that looks a decent ball. Cruyff gets into a good position. Has a look up and drives it forward. Olise is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Eto'o. It's out for a goal kick. Cruyff. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nesta calmly anticipates. And he's in on goal! And they've got rid. It's just beyond his reach. And it's Makalele. And it's made its way to him. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Milan go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Milan really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
He came in hard, very hard, looking for options for movement. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? Deftly away. Milan disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Aimed beyond the defence. Nesta with the clearance. Rijkaard. Cruyff. No, again there's no way through. Bergomi knocks it into space. Has a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Climbs up big!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Back into the middle. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a promising position. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's neat. And it's Makalele. Shevchenko picks it up out wide. Just about up to the hour now.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's
Just the goal. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Nice interception, well timed. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Foot in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has a look up, and a shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind...
And the shot! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Milan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Tries to play it through. That has not gone well. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's picked his way through. Nesta gets good distance on it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Olise. He is through here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he get it through? Oh, Red, nice interception. That's a little off target. Hernandez. Well, that is one way to stop him. Little doubt, that is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Milan are down to 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Vieira.
Ci saranno 3
Now,
minuti
can they
di
get him
recupero.
away? Rijkaard. He won't be happy with that one. And the number on the board is 3. It's a threatening ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Shevchenko. Cruyff. Knocks it into space. Now this could be a chance. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's hit the post. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree, although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right. But Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Looking for the run. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's gone for goal! Pele! He's missed, but not by that far.
Pele has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. There's a sharp little ball. Great chance! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
The Netherlands finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's superb. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And here's Kudus. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's found some space. Oh, shooting chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. It's a mighty... Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you...
Shot a goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Hernandez. Camavinga. Barella, distributed tidily. He's picked his way through. Can he get on the end of this? And that's a simple one for the keeper. Looking to play him in, and he's picked out the run. And that's another good win of the ball. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played back in. Oh, that's been cut out, well played.
Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Kudos! Just not quite happening for him just now.
The Netherlands really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Neymar! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hernandez, and it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that was very necessary. To Barella. Can he get it through? Quality ball. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there. Might want to be careful there. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Bergomi spots it and intercepts.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vieira. That has been cut short. Bergomi. Rodri knocks it into space. Roberto Carlos tries to pass it through.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not the most accurate pass. And he's in on goal. He is just caressing the ball. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Barella. And the half-time whistle goes. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Milan really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Milan in control at half-time, 2-0.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11. Eto'o.
Here we go again.
Campo per il numero 20.
Camavinga.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Pelé. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, that's neat. Vieira. He's in space and looking for options. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. In towards the back stick. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
And it's Vieira. And here's Vieira. Played out wide. Roberto Carlos. He's got away. Oh, he's been caught napping. Takes a shot! Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Ferdinand does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now, can they get him away? Milan, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. It's a pretty loose pass. And no
That is pretty much the end of that. Well-timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't click.
Tries a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Rodri. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Barella. Looking for options for movement. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Roberto Carlos. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now there's a fine ball. Camavinga. The Netherlands have it back and can go again. Now it's Shevchenko. Just about up to 75 minutes. Roberto Carlos. And it's Vieira. A probing pass. Oh, well played. Oh, what a ball! And Shevchenko! Oh, what a mistake! Hernandez. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Opts to play it back. Oh, some tackle that. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Shevchenko. Aims beyond the defence. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodri makes the interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. Climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
The Netherlands really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Beckenbauer. 5 minutes left on the clock.
The Netherlands are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they care to look.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Camavinga. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Camavinga. And that will be the final act. Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?